I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Swimmer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, how's it going, YouTube and Twitch? It's XP, we are back with another live stream doing some Starfield. Yeah, if I get some comments, oh, the game is boring. I don't. Look, I made my mod list. I'm still making it. I don't give a oh my days. The fact that you just reminded me. Alright. So apparently, I think I told you about the fact that I was stalking the V2. Apparently he's made the game look better.
Our constellation
I need
content
to
is on
test
approach.
this. Oh yes.
Wait, the Explorers group?
Well,
I thought they were kind of a joke.
I don't know about you.
Argos usually ain't so good.
Since you can see,
This time.
Hey, I'm just
what
saying
do
they
you
gotta
think of? I feel like I prefer this font. It looks cleaner. Like I feel like this user interface looks way like I don't know what it is as well. I think Star UI has actually made things look better.
That half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on.
You think we'll be done here soon?
Who does that anymore?
No, I hear this is the
Think
last
we've already
dig.
got complicated enough.
Oh yeah, this is funny. I love doing this.
Hey, that was my sandwich!
I think you can. Can you see it now? I'm gonna be honest though. The one thing that I don't like is this idea. Like, I don't know. I prefer the way that Skyrim had it, where like when you paused, it was kind of like you were still in the game.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets? Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
I like the fact that you
Glad
can
we're
also
off this rock.
your name, Maverick.
I'm busy.
your name, Emmett.
Anyone else to bother?
I like that idea.
All right, Dusty. Airlock.
And I still ate the guy's sandwich.
Put your helmet on.
Hey, that was my sandwich! Nah, it's mine now. I think this looks better. I actually think that this actually looks better than vanilla. I'm using reshades. Let me have a look at the... So I'm doing a couple of tests right now. I'm at 50... I'm at about 50 to 60 frames. I could do this. I'm going to be completely honest. I do not like... I don't know what it is. Reshade is... I actually have to use frame gen. Oh yeah, I don't have the watch yet, so that makes sense. Do we have to wait for this guy to
Barrett?
walk up?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
I'm so glad I got my drinks
So,
with me.
you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That's right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazan, and no Barrett, not
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh? All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh yeah.
Catch my breath a second.
Did I just wait? I think I died. Oh, I know why. I know why that did that. Right, I might have to restart this. So you see that this is the issue with reshade, and this is why I've said I am probably not going. I actually have to use frame gen because it fucks with the frames. And FrameGen doesn't even work properly on... Alright, so I'm gonna have to save this. I'm gonna have to save this. And then I'm gonna have to, like, back out. Alright, I'm gonna uninstall Reshade from this real quick. Reshade is so bloody horrible, man. This is why I said Reshade does not work well with any game. I'm actually starting to not like Reshade now. It's so bad. It's so annoying because, like, I don't think you actually need Reshade. I think if you have a decent LUT, I think this is something else that I need to speak to V2 about. If he knows how to use Reshade, and even then, I just think it sucks. So I'm gonna go back in now and watch my frames go. I think I was on like 120 frames with FrameGen. This is ridiculous. Thing is though, like, what's up? Well, I mean, what? Why is that? Well, that's one way of doing it. Well. Oh, that reminds me, I've got an alternate death system. And yeah, so that's why I didn't properly die there. So hey Sarah, how's it going? Right, let's flick that off. Oh, my frames are back. Oh, I'm getting about, say, 60 frames right now. I could probably do better than that.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Let's see. Right, let's flick on, hold on. Yeah, very funny, 50%. Going good, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so that pushes it to about 60. I'm good, I'm good. I'm just testing out a few things. Right, so now if I flick on FrameGen, I've got about 90 frames right there. So, this is what I mean by Reshade. When you put Reshade on, you get so many more problems. Whereas with this, with just LUT mods, you can still make the game look good.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time. Hey, don't let your guard down. Could be more.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
But yeah, this is a mod list that I've literally just done this week.
I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal.
You've never
Get
played
out
this
of here,
game before?
Dusty.
That's fine.
You're on to bigger things.
I know a lot of people, like...
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco! Get her to the lodge.
Well, I think
No
this looks way
deviations
better than
unless
what Shade's
absolutely
playing.
necessary,
No
okay?
offense to Shade.
Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
I haven't even changed the robot. Well, actually, the textures have changed the robot.
Hey, look at that.
By the
Watch
way,
fits
the
you
robot sounds
perfectly.
different.
Now,
Vasco sounds
Questions?
different.
come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced?
Yeah, this is
Why it
heavily
only
modded.
affected you? Because
got
if
like
you didn't
200
notice,
mods.
We've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone.
Baz?
Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
We've got the thing. But I'm not really streaming Faz, but if you still want to play it tomorrow, I can still play it.
See, that's the
But-
problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics.
Yeah, I'm
we're
not
the
streaming
ones
it
braving the unknown.
from now on
charting the
because it's
vastness
just, I
of
don't know, I
space.
just got bored.
Without us, the
I got
galaxy
bored
is
of
just
it.
a big room with the lights turned
But
down.
I don't mind just playing it off stream if that's what you want to do.
That, my friend, is the
So I'm also
million
talking
credit
to a friend.
question. And
Yeah, no, that's
Constellation
fine.
can find the
I
answer
can do that.
with your help.
I'll be playing, what's it called? Black Ops 6.
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Or like zombies.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
Alright.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo
I assume
no
you know how to
deviation,
fly
no
a Class
distraction,
A
no
Starship
dalliance.
as Barrett
In
likes to
short,
say.
no fun.
It's as easy as learning to
Unless
ride a bike.
strictly
I will
defined by
attempt to
Terra.
boost.
Said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel,
Fields, just in case there are
class
any
Starship
difficulties.
Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation.
That's fair enough.
Even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Zombies is fun. Yo, Kermit, how's it going? Sarah, what was you thinking about playing? What, playing, Starfield? I usually say to people, when it comes to Bethesda games, it's better to play it vanilla. How's it going? A bit shit to be on. How come? Oh, what, is it the same problem as yesterday? Let's have a look. Did you pick? I'm gonna eat the sandwich. Just because I can. So the one thing that I will say about Starfield is you kind of...
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Mods make it way better. hope that it's 3 AM and I'm constantly being DM'd by giant schnoots. Like, constantly. Fuck that.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
Why?
I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Yeah, it's on the short. If I spent $2,000 on a PC to run Starfield and another 120, was it worth it? Technically, I upgraded my PC for Starfield, but mostly I upgraded my PC for Cyberpunk. Did you play Dead Space? I've played Dead Space 1. You know what I did? As soon as one jump scare in, exit game. I don't play those kind of games. Bruh, I will say Dead Space is freaking insane. Dead Space Remake is even more insane. I'm gonna be honest though, like, modded Starfield is actually pretty decent.
Pilot, are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
3D artist, what, you make models?
To disable their ships, laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Oh.
If you contain the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Ow, ow. Honestly, I don't mind the space zombies. I don't really care for horror games. They don't scare me that much. The idea of dying over and over, and just another death. Can I ask you something? Sure. What are you gonna ask? Are you gonna ask me if I want artwork for my
More Crimson Fleet
channel?
ships are jumping
What the
into our
hell?
location,
Oh, look
Captain.
at I thought that is. Oh, really?
At this rate, the
Well.
odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short,
Glad you
they
are.
after the frontier and will not stop.
Unless the monster is
We
left
need to deal
vague,
with the local Crimson Fleet
and you are
captain.
constantly on the
A
edge but
recent
don't dive,
scan indicates
then it might
an
be
abandoned
scary if the
facility
monster is
on the
hinted
nearby
at but never
moon of
revealed.
Crete, a perfect staging area
No, I
for
actually get what you mean
pirates.
there. Being jumped by zombies gets old after a while. No, I completely understand that. I feel like Dead Space 1 and 2 were pretty good, but like... I need to figure out how to stop. I think that's something I'm gonna talk to V2 about. Because I feel like I don't know if you can tell, but it keeps switching back and forth between.
We have arrived in the event.
I need to figure out how to make it stop. Oh, hops. Oh shit. I need to figure out how to make it. Yeah, well, in a minute. I don't even know why I took them off.
Facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Leave me alone. Wait, is that F1? Yeah. I got bored because the monster wasn't scary when revealed. That's fair enough. He's walking back. But yeah, this Modlist is gonna need tweaking a bit.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Okay, so by the way, I've also added new guns. So what does the Modlist change? Hard to improve the graphics. I'm gonna be honest, Kermit, there's nothing really wrong with Starfield's graphics. The graphics it's fine. There's not really anything wrong with Starfield's graphics. Just the other stuff. Severe lack of content. The content, bro, I've added so many mods that add so much content. Like, for example, the point of interest are basically overhauled from Into the Grind, I think it's called. Into the Grind does so many different mods. It adds like more points of interest, more buildings. There's so many more things that it does. I need to find all these things. The loading screens, I've done something about the grav drive. But I understand what you mean. Would be No Man's Sky, but a shitload smoother. There's some things it does better than No Man's Sky, but there's a lot of things that No Man's Sky does better, and I feel like, again, there's a lot of things that they need to overhaul, but again, it's gonna take a long time. But I think the problem with Bethesda is that they had way too many people working on the game to begin with. I've also overhauled the death, so basically, if you die, you have to pay, basically you pay each time you die. And if your ship, I think if you get blown up on the ship, you end up elsewhere.
Pirate crews, all flying under the same banner.
It's basically insurance. I think you can buy insurance and stuff. Also added like staff finance, which means you can participate in stocks, bank accounts, and stuff like that. But I need to see if it works. So there's a lot of things that I need to test. But I would love to look into making things a bit more. If I could, I would try to find someone that understands the creation kit and see if I can find someone to make.
But we are in 3-star collective space. It then stands in the immediate vicinity.
Yeah, no, that's something I was actually gonna. That's one of the reasons. Yeah, no, I know, because I've actually installed one of the mods from Shade and Jay, I think, because they're working together, I believe. So I've actually. I wonder if Star Citizen or Store Citizen, as most people call it, will be any good on completion. It's controversial because of the guy that's leading it. He's very well known to release not bad games, but he's very well known. Kind of reminds me of myself at times. You sound pained when I mention Store Citizen, man. I'm going to be honest, the only thing they've really done is allowed people to level up through paying through. It's still bad. I'm not trying to be funny, like, people can say whatever they want, but I'm just gonna say this. Starfield's budget it doesn't even touch Star Citizen's budget. Starfield is about 200 to 400 million. How much? I think it's roughly, if I remember correctly, Store Citizen. Nah, that's fine. That's fair. Well, I'll probably. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Well, yeah, you go and rest, and I'll see you.
During combat.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yep. Well, same to you. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow and take it easy. I don't know. Message me whenever you want to do whatever. Alright. Alright then. Good night. so I was talking to a friend of mine on Discord. He's also in chat as well, so... but yeah, so... It's not so much how much everyone else has to pay, it's more of the fact that they've paid... What should I say? No, they haven't. They've raised... around... $700 million. That's hilarious. Yeah, so they've raised around $700 million. And Starfield, we don't really know how much the budget was. All we know is that it's around 200 to 400 mil. Do you guys have chicken salt? Chicken salt? Not as far as I'm aware of. Didn't think that was a thing. I mean, I knew chicken was salty, but... No, now I'm gonna have to look this up. What the fuck is chicken salt? Chicken salt is a savory seasoning blend originating from Australia, commonly used to enhance the flavor of fries, chips, and other foods. Oh, right, okay. Just salt to put on chips and chicken. It tastes incredible. I've never tried it. Obviously. Look at that wiggle robot. I know, right? But yeah, so I understand why some... Okay, that's interesting. What was that? An emergency beacon that calls for 3-star collective aid? Oh, that's interesting. Buy some chicken salt. I'll try it if I can. I don't even know if I can even get it in the UK.
Open fire! Try that on me?
I am not. For my scanner.
I'm gonna be honest, this might be a tad unbalanced. But I don't really care. You find...
Easy pickings. Wait, she isn't worth it. Let's go. Oh, it's the head time. We're in over our head. Go.
You get him.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
By the way, I also changed Vasco from... So what I've done, yeah, is Vasco sounds very different. Based on, what's it called? Mass Effect. What's the guy from the Reaper? I can't remember his name. It fits so well with Vasco. But yeah, I know what a pleb is. We also use that in the UK as well. Well, use the word. it must be the wind. I don't know where it's from. Like I said, I mean, we use it in the UK. We use that term in the UK as well, so it could be anywhere. So I just want to make sure I can get all the things that I need. But yeah, like I said, I understand why some people won't like this game. Like, to be fair, like, there's a ton of things. Alright, take it easy, Drake. Well, cheers for coming into the stream, man. But yeah, I feel like, even in the game, like, they really did need, like... They really did need... They really did need like more clothing options and stuff, which I've added. There's tons of mods for clothes now, and bruh, I don't know what I feel like Bethesda really did rush this game, and I feel like they wasted their budget. I feel like they should have taken, again, I don't think they spent enough time on this. Like, a lot of systems still feel very bare bones. And it just feels very rushed. I feel like that's just what this game comes down to. It was just rushed. Too many people working on it, too many people rushing. And...
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it's made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it.
Was that melee build?
When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. Hayden wins. Lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone like his parents wanted. We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed.
The gunplay wasn't bad though. The gunplay I feel like is fine. The gunplay is fine. You could, like, I'm gonna be honest, there's not really much you can do with gunplay. I feel like, again, like, the way that the character moves and things like that is way better than Fallout 4. I will say the melee is very limited. Like, the melee has been the same for years. Like, I'm just gonna show. And Skyrim just froze. I hate when that happens. So, like, the melee, right? This has been the same for years. This is just trash. Bethesda, please do yourself a favor. Right? When you make a melee, don't do this. Don't do this. Not third person. Bethesda. There's actually... Yeah, there's that. But they should go and have a look at MCO or BFCO and try to implement that in their games from Skyrim. The modders have actually done that way better in Skyrim than across the amount of games that they've made so far. If they did that, this melee would be like, they could have made the melee so much better. I mean, they've made progress, better progress than before with the melee. Like, it's not as bad as what it used to be, but they can still make way better progress if they used or implemented the same sort of idea in BFCO or MCO. I just feel like it would have gone a bit better, in my opinion. But I kind of want to... What's this one like? Violence. Oh, I messed up there. Nah, I messed up there. You lot are probably thinking, why? What did you do? I had the persuasion skill. I need to level it up. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back, talk with him, persuade him, get him to do whatever, and I'm just going to kill him anyway.
Kidding me? The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score. You willing to give up the ship? Just like that? If you don't start anything, and I don't start anything... Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
See? Double XP. Oh, by the way, so I've also added more gameplay options. So, for example, vehicle camping, what does this do? Can be unpacked and deployed. I don't know what that means. Alright, okay. But you know what I'm gonna do? 25 points. 25% bonus. I'll go level up even quicker. You know why? Because I don't give it. But yeah, so like I said, this is a mod list that I'm gonna be making for Starfield. If people want to play Starfield and they want to experience it this way, they can if they want. I've got a few things that I need to do before I do anything like that. So I've got a conversation that I'm gonna be making with V2 tomorrow, or whenever V2 can, and I'm gonna basically talk to him about a couple of things, because he also said that he can make the game look a lot better as well, and I'm like, do you know what? I'm wondering if he can make it look a lot better than what I've got it right now, because he probably can. He probably can. He's done this way longer than me and stuff like that, and I'm just like, well, I think I've got some ideas that is going to help him in the long run, because he's also, again, he's got his own mod list, and I know that, to be honest, I feel like he needs a bit of help. Oh my god, Pirate Software is talking about Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. Oh yeah, I forgot Jake Paul got slapped. That's funny. Wait, I need to see this. I need to see this. Hey, yo! Bruh, that's lucky that's not a punch. Hey, yo, that's funny. That would have been so funny if Jake Paul literally went to the floor straight after that slap. But then again, if that happened, I think the fight would be called off. Because that would, to be fair, that wouldn't be. I think that's why Mike Tyson slapped him instead of actually, like, bro. If that was a punch, you'd be going down. But anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna be talking to Vito about a couple of things, because at the same time I'm like, the thing is with me, I would like to, I wouldn't mind actually, I've spoken about V2 so many times, and he is honestly he's such a good mod, like, what's the best way to put it? He is probably one of the better mod collections guy out there that does multiple different games. I've always used his mod collections for Cyberpunk. I used his collection for Horizon Zero Dawn. Dude's crazy. Like, he's like, oh my god, like, I'm gonna do this collection, I'm gonna do this collection, and a lot of them are really good. I want to use his mod collection for what's it called? I want to use his mod collection for Days Gone. %. So this is something that they need to change with this game. Like, if they want to be able to do this, cool. Don't do that. Bethesda, stop doing that. Stop doing black screens. Bro, it's like going back, like... I mean, the other thing that you could technically do is do this. Right, ready? This is the coolest thing about this Modlist right now. Oh, wait. This is the coolest thing that I actually like about this right now. That Bethesda. However, I think the black screen isn't really. I think by doing that and have the transition of your ship coming out of that, I think that would be fine. I think people would actually be a bit more welcoming to that, more so than loading screen. Like, again, it's all about being clever with how to use, how to utilize loading screens properly without actually making them look like loading screens. But I'm gonna turn off frame gen, because I'm gonna be honest, frame gen is good sometimes, but I'm actually wondering. I think my brightness is a bit too high, but I feel like this is a bit, yeah, this is way better. Without frame gen, it's way better. Like, someone's like, oh, you need reshade when it comes to Starfield. It fucks with performance. You don't want that. I wish that EMBs were a thing for Starfield.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
But LUTs are just as good.
No contraband.
LUTs are just as good. Right, let's go to New Atlantis. So if you're wondering what things this Modlist does, it's loads of there's loads of things. I'm gonna be honest, like having to write up a whole thing and how to install the Modlist is gonna I'm gonna have to figure all this out. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. And happy Friday to you as well, man.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barry? Landing. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
Into a loading screen, just great.
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
So the one thing that I will say is there's a few things that they definitely need to overhaul in this game. Like there's like no shadow of a doubt.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't know who that was, I would actually be scared. Like, if that was me in real life, and I heard his voice, I would be like, you know what? Maybe I should listen to him. $27K, nice. I will say the music is way better than vanilla.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Hello.
Also, the people actually look better in this than they do in vanilla. Like 100%. Oh, did we?
Yes? What?
Like vanilla, they just look horrible. Let me just check what's going on. What is going on? Big Paul knock out Mike Tyson this one. I actually have to agree to a degree with KSI, but I mean at the end of the day, if Tyson knocks out Big Paul, that would be funny. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something completely cheesy here.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
By the way, if you're thinking about what I'm trying to cheese,
You're asking me to work for less? I seem to attract the... If you don't like it? No, that's okay. That's true. Well, I guess some... Damn.
Yeah, I did. I didn't really see it, but I saw the picture. I was just like, dude, that's insane. You know what? There's something here that's messing about with the... Let me put these to high. Because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the HD pack that I've put on, I think it uses like a 4K pack. And I'm going to be honest, the 4070 is okay, but I feel like there's something else at play here. Anyway.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Hold on.
Do you have room for one more on your crew? I'm only looking to earn the going rate. Why is that? In my experience, that's true. There's more to a job. Better than being a...
Thank you. Thank you for helping me level that. Thank you very much. Oh, I have to wait. Okay, I'm not gonna do any more now. Again, what you want to do Especially early.
Pardon.
Your character looks hot, mate. Thanks. I'm gonna be honest, I did use a couple of mods to help with the looks as well of the characters, as well as the I'm gonna be honest, the one thing that Bethesda, I think honestly with Bethesda there's a lot of stylistic choices that are kind of bad on their part. Like, they make the bodies look alright, and then when it comes to some other body parts and stuff, they make them look so bad. It's not really down to like the graphics. I think it's just down to the stylistic choices that they have. But like, someone was just like, "Oh, Fallout 4 looks better," and I'm just like, I'm sorry, but when I look at stuff like this, as simplistic as this is, these textures are like way better than Fallout. Fallout 4's textures look very smudgy and very washed.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city.
And
we
this,
can take it directly to
Bethesda, I'm not trying to
district.
be funny. It's not hard to make transport. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. It's not hard to make transport. You make the doors open, you move the player in, and you know what you do with the player? The player becomes the child, or the game object of the character becomes part of the train, and then you move the train. It's not hard to move a train, Bethesda. Anyone can do this at any stage of programming. It's not hard to move an object. Look, you even got it moving here, watch. It's not hard to do this and to stop doing this. This didn't even need to be a cutscene. They need to overhaul this system. It's so stupid. It doesn't make sense.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
But yeah, I feel like the reason why, yeah, there's some problems with this.
Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies
I need to
on
figure out
advanced
why they're
hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Actually, I don't care. I think it's probably due to either they're probably using something that makes their heads disappear, or it's a vanilla bug.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Cool. Anyway, let's go to the lodge.
The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for...
Like I said, there's some things that are like great ideas inside of Starfield.
Everyone will be in the library, just inside, if Barrett were here.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Why don't we start with you telling me what Constellation is?
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question. I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Contract, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Yeah,
right.
Let's
see.
Boop, 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 boop,
We know
boop.
the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when...
I kind of want to have a look. Where's my other gun? Yeah, this one. What? That's supposed to be... Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Bro, the music is... How many mods are on this? There's about 200.
Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
So, this is...
You could place it on the table here.
But you'll never be alone? Yeah. Hey, Fish, welcome in, man. Welcome in. This is a new weapon mod as well. This one, as I showed you before, there's quite a few. Well, let's put these away. Put the toys away.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Contract?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
I want to be a cyberneticist. I want to hack people. Make them blow up. That's what I want to do. No, I'm joking. See, you can actually, like, go, I need to take a break, yeah, I need to clear my head, and then you go off and do your own thing anyway. But I'm gonna complete this because I want my XP.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits,
do not
why
look
don't
through
we
your
set
window.
you up with a backpack with some
What?
boost capability. Hmm? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your
There are
head.
voices. Oh yeah. What I missed? I don't know. Right. We have a Xenobox. Oh yeah. So if you're wondering about the Xenobox thing, basically you can tame pets, basically. I like that idea. You're so weird, fish man. Honestly.
You've got something for me? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Not even gonna lie, that's just... It's just weird. Yeah. It is just weird. Like, why would you go onto a YouTube channel and just be weird? Like, you could be any other way. But yo, cheers for the 2 likes, by the way.
Is there
He's trying to
something
be
wrong?
ominous. Yeah, I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna have that, man. Give me a minute, Sarah.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people, an odd-looking... felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience.
Yo, Tyler, how's it going, man? My day's going well, man. My day's going well. Hope yours is as well, man. But yeah, I feel like,
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I feel like...
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post. Captain, hello. I have no objections.
You know what's funny? I can have Vasco and Sarah following me at the same time. What game is this? This is Starfield. So, this is my own mod list. What inspired me to make this was, NASA Punk. NASA Punk inspired me to make my own mod list because I was just like, this is a cool idea. However, the problem is there's a few issues with it that I didn't really like. It was too difficult for no reason. Like, the first mission, if you get shot, you can die. It's just like, yeah, I guess hardcore, but I feel like...
It's amazing to think that
it should be customizable. I don't like the idea that you can't customize the Modlist to your liking. I prefer it when Modlists are very customizable. I do not like this stuttering that's going on. I don't know if it's to do with a mod, which I don't think it is.
Sarah, good to see you.
Which I think it is, but
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
no.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Is there a way to mod on PS5? Wait, mod what on PS5? Starfield's not out on PS5 yet.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh.
Depends on the game.
patrols.
Depends on the game.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Yeah, cool. I'm kind of curious. When I get paid, I'm gonna get that Phasmophobia, or however it's said. Phasmophobia. Do you know what? I think it could actually be... It could be Royal Weathers that could be causing a problem. Here and there. I'll have to, I think I'll have to, speak to V2 and see if I can... I'm definitely gonna need some testers for this, I think. Like 100%. I don't really have the resources necessary to make like mod lists and get them
be of service, Captain?
Or figure out how to like make it more performant. In some cases, I'm glad that there are loading screens sometimes. When they're missing heads like that, sometimes the only way to actually fix that is to reload the game.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Oh yeah, I need to do this. There's a place that I need to go to actually. I want to go to the bank to see if I can... To see if the bank stuff... I can't remember where to go to figure out about the bank. That's another thing as well. commercial
Most of the
district.
settled systems have all manners of spacecraft.
But yeah, there's a lot of things I've got to test. There's loads and loads and loads and loads of things I've got to test.
Hey. Been looking for you.
Right, I think the bank is on the other side of the... on the other side. Let's see if I can open up a bank account. I think you can also get loans. There's a few other things as well that you might be able to get.
I feel underdressed.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Banking. Oh, we could create an account. Check balance. Is 1,000 credits. Oh my god. We've just opened a bank account, guys. Oh my god, we opened up a bank account. Let's deposit some credits, shall we? Nah, I'm joking. Oh, look at that. Loans. Check credit score. Credit score is 350. Apply for it. So I can apply for a 10,000 credit loan. See what I mean about this, guys? That's actually... Bethesda, you didn't even add a banking system? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? You have a bank and you couldn't even be bothered to add a banking system? Are you dumb? Come on, man. A mod had to do it for you. Apparently there's also like I need to figure out how to access the stocks and stuff. I think that will be fun. Imagine being able to like invest. Can't tell if that is sarcasm. Both. To be fair, when I first played the game, I was just like, wait, they got a bank? And the fact that I found out that there is no such thing as a banking system, I was just like, that's kind of dumb. By the way, the water looks way better than before, man. Before the water looked like trash. But we now have a bank account, guys. I've only got 1,000 credits in it. So yeah, you can actually open up a bank account. That is actually pretty cool. I actually like that idea. Let me see. I just want to check something. Please tell me that the motion. No, turn that off. Motion blur sucks. Right, I'm gonna turn that down a bit. I know that is supposed to technically make it look better, but at the same time it's like... There's something in the Modlist that is messing about with the frames. Why do you always play as female characters?
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
I don't know.
Security scanners, chemical scanners.
Firstly, I just don't give a shit.
Nothing's changed.
Right, if I've got an option not to play as the same gender, I don't, like, bro. I don't know. I don't care.
It's good to be back on board.
I don't know. How much thought put into it? I just don't care about, like...
Engines fired. Here we go.
I don't know. This time around, though, are more showing off like outfits, which I'm gonna be honest.
Achieving orbit now.
I don't know what it is. There isn't a reason. There doesn't have to be a reason to make a character for me. Like, why would I give a shit? Oh, then you should just be male then. No, I can be whoever the fuck I want. I just don't care. But just this time around, most outfits... I mean, to be fair, a lot of the mods that I've added, there is... they have changed, they have got, there is outfits for both. But, yeah, like I said, when I make characters, I don't know, sometimes I just pick female. But it just depends on... I don't know, it just depends on my mood. A lot of the times, though, I just don't really... I don't know. What's this? No! Back out, you dick. This. Chip. What's this? Chip. Star station. Concealed signal. Wait. Gangrene. When it comes to... Okay, when it comes to role-playing and stuff, it depends. Honestly, it just depends for me. Like, honestly, I could roleplay as a cyberneticist, but I'm kind of just waiting for an alternate start for Starfield. I know there is one, but a lot of them are just bad. Right, I want to come over here for a minute. But yeah,
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Right, let's exit. I kind of want to go to Neon. Because apparently there's a lot of things that have changed over there. Oh, the lighting looks way better, man. The lighting is way better.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
Sorry, there's a couple of things going on right now on Discord. Oh yeah, by the way...
You have not been authorized to direct this unit. Thank you for your understanding.
By the way, everyone has their own schedule now. So you might see robots in certain places. Most people are basically... The one thing that I want to see, I think, is a prison overhaul system. Because I don't think you can actually go... That's the one thing that I don't understand. Even in Fallout 4, there's no real prison system. The one thing that they could have added in this game is prison system. Bro, why didn't they do that? Bethesda, why?
Systems down.
Nothing's going out until
I honestly, I think that they need to go back to the drawing board and literally
Do you have a
stop
ship?
bug fixing for a whole year, gather around the table, and overhaul the systems first. Then go back to fixing the game. Then go back to fixing the game. The one thing that I would say about this though, as well, talking about roleplay, that there's a lot of role-playing options in the beginning. That's something that they need to like tackle as well. Bro, this is like this is like freaking okay, that's kind of dumb.
I remember watching shiny new mechs rolling onto ships at the port. It's been a long time since then.
Alright.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
You said no wine
Real
spritzer.
scorcher today, isn't it?
What do you mean real scorcher? Well, yeah, I just got burnt by the fact that they don't sell wine spritzer here. Right, anyway. I wanted to come here to see what it looks like, and it looks pretty good right now.
There's something we need to discuss.
No, there isn't. Right. Next thing. I want to test the point of interest system. Or the into the grind point of interests.
Move on.
Alright, so let's take off. I want to go to a different planet.
Struts retracting.
So yeah, I don't mean to make this like completely boring. But there's so many aspects of this game that I've added mods for, and I've got to test literally all of them.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
But literally, I think the best way to tackle Starfield is staying away from moons. And that's kind of what I've been doing for a while. Because I'm like, the main issue with Starfield is when you go to a moon, you'll most likely see nothing on it. It's a moon. It's like, there is literally nothing on it. I think I'll go there another time. I'm not gonna do it. Volcano. What's that? Glowcano. Also, I've increased the planet density as well. Maybe I should take that mod out. That's probably what's causing a lot of issues as well, maybe. Okay. Right. But yeah, to be honest, like this playthrough, I'm not really bothered about role playing or anything like that. This is just testing a whole load of systems. So I know the banking stuff works. There's a few other things
Get
that
back to the world, eh?
go through. I think I should have got I think I need to save up for the freaking vehicle. Right, so let's go and have a look. As you can see here, there's a lot. I feel as if there's more points of interest. The other thing as well is that
maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah.
What's that? Removed guard post. Tungsten, platinum. This is probably a good planet to come to for a lot of these recommended level 35 plus. We ain't anywhere near that. Just because I think we're definitely gonna need. This is interesting. I don't think there's anything that lives here. But if there is, it's somewhere on another part, maybe? But yeah. I feel like it's probably gonna be though. It's probably gonna be another. Oh, lung damage. Nice. But yeah, it's probably gonna be another like year or two before things start getting even more interesting with mods and even content in Starfield in general. Like, I honestly think before anything can get better, I think Bethesda needs to definitely overhaul this game. So this is something that I probably told you guys about, that this mod adds, is like outposts and stuff. So this is actually one of them. Oh.
Everyone, move up! Fall back! Hit! One down! You can die!
Bruh. Okay. Okay, let's go. But yeah, so like I said, there's a couple of mods on it. Oh! Some of these guns are quite OP actually.
Bit of work there.
Yeah. That could also be a reason why they're explosive modified. It's a shotgun. Yeah. But yeah, you have to really be careful. Now on this Modlist, I kind of wish I could modify some of this. I think I would have loved to work with this guy because I've got some ideas for level design, and usually alright, I'm gonna take some of this to sell. And then I'm gonna buy myself a vehicle because I think I'm gonna need it. Can I call my ship? Fuck that, can I call my ship? I mean, I technically can, but I think it's time to head back. But yeah, I will say that this is one thing that I would have said that they should have had in the beginning is vehicles. Like, someone was just like, oh no, the maps are a bit too small for vehicles. Nah. When it's stuff like this, like, the environments are pretty cool. But I think, again, this is all due to into the grind. That adds, like, interesting points of interest. And other stuff. I can't remember what else it adds. I know it adds, like, buildings and stuff. But honestly, Starfield level designers, I think it's also gameplay designers as well. Like, again, there's some good parts about it, but there are some absolutely terrible parts of Starfield that needs to be overhauled. Like I think, again, I've said it before and I'll say it again, the travel needs to be overhauled 100%. But I think if they start overhauling certain systems and make the game at least a bit more interesting gameplay wise, people might actually come back and start playing the game again. But I feel like it will literally take a group of people that are dedicated into making this game even better, to actually mod or overhaul a lot of the systems for people to actually get back into modding their game. Even though there's someone that's already dedicated into doing it, there needs to be a lot more people. But I think, again, it's going to take time. It's going to take time, plus I don't even think they've even added lip syncing into their game. Or their, not their game, but the creation kit, sorry. I don't think they've added lip syncing into the creation kit, so some people are just waiting for that so that they can make their companion mods. Oh my days. How far now? About 200 meters. See, this is what makes it boring. Is when you have like too much stuff and then you have to like technically run all the way back to the ship. And what's even harder is the fact that I can't actually see. But yeah, I feel like space games suffer from boring parts in them. Like, No Man's Sky has boring parts in it. Like, the travel is fine. I think it's a survival element that really makes it boring. For me, anyway.
Pressure holding.
Alright, let's go to the Sol system. Oh my god.
Apogee kit complete. Orbit steady.
We are anomalous readings. Remember, crew have been. Do not repeat. Not board.
Oh yeah.
Get tired of that.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course.
Why is the game
Scan your ship's cargo.
Oh yeah, there we go.
And we're done.
But yeah,
Beginning landing cycle.
oh my god. You know, some people are gonna be like, you're yawning because you're playing a boring game. Nice.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky.
I honestly hate this time of the year.
I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot.
Because honestly, I am way more tired at this time of the year. More than any other time. And it takes me like the whole, like, roughly from like January onwards, it takes me ages to recover from this shit. Bro, this actually looks pretty sick. Like, not even gonna lie, this actually looks pretty cool.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run? There are no other surprises?
This low gravity will make surface traversal much easier.
Fine. Anything I can help you with?
Do it. I'll be at
Okay, no problem.
25,000 credits.
Find me when it's done. We're on it, sir.
I need to figure out what's causing the there's probably a mod that's causing the
Got a minute to shout? Built in Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
I'll have to figure it out. Oh my god. No, I know what this is. I think I'm going for a freaking crash right now. Alright, so I wanna find.
You look hurt.
Sorry.
You might want to head on over to
What do you mean there's no work?
I want to quickly find a terminal so I can sell my stuff, or find the trade authority.
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes.
Yo, Tafal, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
No trees, no grass.
Another zoning meeting at Mass has resulted in a stalemate. Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based business. This
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
that seems no closer to resolution. After one meeting was broken up by an conflict between citizens on both sides of the issue.
I actually don't know where I'm going. I forgot. Where is Trader Line? Oh, there.
Well, well, look what the Martian winds blew in. All right, let me get back to work.
Caution. Subterranean particle ventilation is imminent. Be advised to secure this article and find stable
These invoices aren't going to review themselves.
Detonation occurred.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
The junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Chill out. Leave me alone. I'm trying to sell my stuff, but the shops ain't open, mate. I just gotta go and have. We're gonna go to the Broken
This
Spear.
here is the
We're
most
gonna chill.
important work in the galaxy. We run resources like this mission's
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a save.
Fancy
You guys are
seeing you
probably
here.
gonna be like, Wait, why are you saving?
Hello. Howdy.
You'll see
Thought
why.
we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit. That would have been wild. Hey, any vacancies on your crew?
No. Not really.
No more than the average crew person's salary. Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Sounds fair. I'm in.
Yeah, no, you're not in. You're in when I tell you you're in. I think I need.
Excuse me? I'll make it clear he's not welcome. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Sure.
Don't let me keep it.
Yes, sometimes it feels looking to join a crew. Any openings?
If it hadn't been for you.
I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. Why is that? In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. Hey, I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know. For you, I'd consider a discount. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
Right.
Hello.
Need
Okay.
3 more.
Hello. I'm looking for work. You hiring? Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hey there.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If
jobs
you ever
were
need a little
plentiful.
joy,
Well,
go
saved
talk
by
to
the
that
bus.
Renee
Almost
kid.
anywhere else.
She's always trying to make people happy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an eat.
What time?
It's your job. Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. She's gonna give it a rest.
Right, I might.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock?
Do you know what? I think I need. I didn't really sleep that well last night, to be fair. Fucking insomnia, man. I know I'm supposed to keep wearing my fucking glasses.
Am I in your way? Sorry. Oh, take care.
Cool.
The miners have a secret about something.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Yeah, do you have anything for headaches?
Cool. That's what we do here.
I don't think it is, mate. Oh, that does look pretty cool. But yeah. Modified Volk. That looks pretty cool. Hornet, modified V8. Oh. Bro, this one looks so cool. I might use this one. Thermal corrosive. and energy. I don't know, man. Helmets. Man. Space Rogue. I've still got tons and tons of stuff. Hey, Nady, how's it going? I think that's how you pronounce it. Hold on. Nadia, I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm good, how about you? I'm probably gonna send a lot of stuff to the ship, I think. Yeah, I might send a lot of stuff to my ship. Pretty well, good to hear, good to hear. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Not too bad, not too bad. 20F, okay. 25, that makes it half. Alright.
See you around.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Sounds great. I need to put my weapon. I think I need to put a load of my weapons and stuff in my thingy. At the same time. Sure, go ahead. No CCD. What's that? Oh, creature capture device. Okay. Okay, so creature capture device. So that's going to be interesting. I do want to use that. I want to test a few things. Alright, I'm just trying to sort something out real quick. What's the objective here? I'm lost. So, I've got way too many stuff. I've got... If you're on about the point of my stream, I'm just trying to test a few things. But it seems like there's quite a few problems with the... I don't know what it is, but there's something that keeps switching the that keeps switching from mouse to key to controller, mouse to controller. So that's the thing that's kind of annoying me right now. I'm just trying to sort something out real quick. Why is this thing so fucking trash? Am I not the stream? Oh, the what I'm doing on Starfield. Is that what you mean? Sorry, give me a sec. The game. So, technically speaking, it's supposed to be. Oh my days, that's the one thing that I got wrong. Alright, give me a sec. I need to. So, technically speaking. it's supposed to be somewhat of a role-playing game that you can explore and experience Starfield. But like I said, there's a lot of problems within Starfield that you kind of have to approach Starfield very differently compared to their other games. Why is my thing fucking up this bad? Boom, there we go. Sorted. Sorry. Right, I'm just gonna say from now on, right? Anyone that comes in and asks me about artwork and stuff, if you're an actual person, don't do it. Because I'm just gonna ban from now on. It keeps happening every single fucking time. Stop. Why? Why would you go to a street? I want to do artwork. Don't just do that. And don't ask people for their fucking Discord. Like, that's so dumb. Like, unless you know someone, you shouldn't really be adding them into Discord. Bro, do they understand how much shit that happens on Discord? Right, I'm gonna head back to the ship real quick. I'm gonna put the weapons in that I'm not gonna be using. I've got so many goddamn weapons. Technically speaking, I should really sell the weapons I don't need. But at the same time, I'm kind of hoarding them. Yeah, maybe I should go and actually sell them. Let me have a look. What weapons do I have? Actually, I need to go back anyway because I want to put my. Let me go and put the let me go and put on the space thing that I want. I think that. And that maybe. And this. But yeah, I feel like with Starfield, you kind of have to approach it very differently. Like, you have to approach it from like, explore the places that are more interesting. Stay away from moons because again, it's kind of boring and you're gonna get bored a lot of the times. And again, like. What they've really... One thing that Bethesda kind of did that harmed themselves in this instance is, bro... There's so many things that they really do need to, like, sort out because it is actually annoying. Because they've got some really cool ideas. They've got some really cool ideas, but the main issue is... Oh, this is... There we go. Oh, Oh, that might be why. Cause it's on LB. That yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go and sell the weapons I'm not gonna be using. I ain't gonna need them. But yeah, like I said, so the main problems with Starfield is the exploration. Like, if I'm talking completely vanilla here, it's there's a lot of problems. Like, there's so many cool things about Starfield. Like, for example, the injury system is interesting. I feel like that's fine. There's, you know, the fact that you've got, like, whenever you get problems, you can cough. It has an effect on your stamina. I feel like that's fine. I feel like the textures and things are fine. I think the graphics are fine. The amount of loading screens is unnecessary. They didn't need to do that. And if they say, oh yeah, but we kind of did. No, you kind of didn't. You need to go back to game design. Go back to game design. The next thing that they need to do is overhaul, as I've said before, they need to overhaul the travel system. They're gonna need to overhaul. They need to add underwater exploration. Add more exploration. They definitely need. I wouldn't say they have content. They have content, but the amount of content that is accessible to most people.
Hello, traveler. Will you join? Meeting a kindly stranger is all. Some other time, then.
Yeah, let me just save real quick, okay?
Hello, traveler. Will you? Meeting a kindly. Oh, you're a cap. I envy you the company of others. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea. Are you willing to pay? I'll work to make it up to you. Let me think about it. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but... Alright, I'll do it. I can...
I already know where I can get the...
Some other time, then.
They need to remake the game. Not really. Not really. The story, you can ignore the story. But they don't really need to remake the game. There's already, like, they've got a good base for a game here. And it's fine. If it was just the base, they just need to add more on top of it. That's why I said they just need to overhaul a couple of systems. Because like I said, I feel like travel, exploration, underwater, gunplay is fine. Melee, I think they need to tweak the melee. I think they need to look at MCO, BFCO and stuff like that and find out the movements and stuff like that. That would help the melee. And I feel like just overhauling most of those things that I said and introducing a better melee system, I think would make the game way more interesting. Then after that, yeah, add the quests, add all the other stuff that they're gonna do anyway. But like I said,
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe.
Oh, hello there, friend.
Like, for instance,
Have
this
you
is
been there long?
interesting. This thing here, I'll go through it in a minute.
Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named
I
Phil,
feel like
Jill,
this
and
was
Swill.
lazy.
The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
That's probably because we are.
You know, silly. List. The League of Independent Settlers? Do I detect a glint of recognition in your eyes? I think so. How can I help make today your very best day? That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
Nah, I didn't get the perk. I didn't get the perk. Otherwise, I think I would have. I will say the Fanatic is actually quite funny.
Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications? You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, the oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
Cool.
Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get.
Oh boy. I think I might be sleeping with. Oh my! I completely forgot. Yes, though I'm afraid there's. But your commission will. Wha-bam!
Alright, so if you're wondering about this
It's not easy living inside
the list thing, it's actually pretty cool. It is actually a cool idea. So basically, I know the conversation might not be interesting for some people, and Phil Hill is kind of a dumb name, but you know. It's interesting in the fact that you can actually...
Something you need?
Couldn't help but overhear your conversation.
Oh, really?
Yes. I'm with the League of Independent Settlers, and I think you'll want to join.
I'm not really a joiner. I've always believed that deep down. It's easy to forget sometimes. Can't say I'm very interested in that. I am starting to believe that. Thanks. What the heck? Sign me up.
Yep, just need a signature to get the ball rolling.
Here goes. No turning back now.
And now she's all signed up.
How's it?
Which means I get the commission, 1,300 credits. Now I need to talk to this dude.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it. Don't be a stranger.
Let me do a quick save.
Been serving drinks here for over 40. What's your poison?
Nah.
He ain't been around. Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Right, we're gonna persuade him because
life on Sidonia ain't hard
I need
enough.
that skill, bruv.
You gonna guilt trip me? I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, just singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Alright. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna level this up. And now to get rank 4, I've got to do that. I've got to find people, persuade them 10 times. I've got to do that 10 times, and then I get 50% increased chance. And there's ways of increasing it even further than that as well. Scavenging is going to come in useful. Commerce. Diplomacy. I'm going to be honest, like I said, I think I'm going to basically take a different stance with Starfield. Bro, if I had the money, I would have literally hired people just to literally remake the game. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest, I can guarantee you, if I had, say, a group of, say, 10 motivated people, I reckon they could make this game way better with just modding it. With just modding the game. It would take time, but with enough people and the motivation and communication and basing it off whatever, bug fixing and actually like overhauling the game, it only takes a motivated couple of people to do it. And bro, Bethesda just give someone. I would love if Bethesda said, you know what, we spent 200 million. Spend 200 million on a dedicated team, not 250 people or 500 people. I'll say this, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Bethesda work better when they have 100 people. It's shown time and time and time again. They work better with less people. I don't know why they decided to shove 500 people on a project.
If you ask me, that's a
ridiculous
contract.
Oh yeah, I wanna find enhance. UC exchange. I don't know what the UC exchange does. Oh, give me a sec. There's a mod that I want to have a look at actually. There's a mod that I wanted to have a look at. Okay, I'll have to. Star Finance. Right, give me a second. Star Finance revolutions Starfield with an advanced financial system. Manage your credits with a banking system. Invest in a dynamic stock market. Take out loans with consequences for defaults. Handle property rentals and mortgages. And dive into realistic economic experience where your financial decisions shape your journey. Whoa. Okay. Apologize for the lack of updates. Oh, that is fine. They were trying to be efficient, I think, and finishing the game. Yeah, do you know why? Due to the fact they can't finish any of... No, I don't think it's the fact that they couldn't finish any of their games. I think if it's true, if it's true on multiple, like on these certain things I'm going to talk about, if it's true that number one, they're still doing it. Okay, so they've kind of had the basic. Okay, so I can open a personal bank system. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I'm keeping that. If they do an actual stock exchange, this could be really cool. I would love to see them tackle this. Bro, I might actually endorse this person. When was the last time they updated? June. Bro, I would love to talk to this guy. So I feel sorry for the bro. I feel sorry for this dude. His fiance died. Getting fired unjustly for my disabilities. Bro. Man, if I had the fucking money, I'd have been like, dude, I'm sorry for your loss. I would love to have fucking given this guy... Bro, if I had the money, I would have fucking given this guy some fucking money, dude. Because this is such a cool idea. This is something that Cyberpunk had, kind of, and I don't think it was finished. Anyway, so if it is true with Bethesda, right, that number one, their communication was very bad, that wouldn't surprise me, because again, so a lot of people have this idea, and someone was trying to argue with me to shit about this, and I'm like, dude, you have no fucking clue how the games industry or even the tech industry works. They were like, oh, they just need more people. No, they bloody don't. This is the point. Bro, if they had less people, they would be way more efficient. Way more efficient. Not only would they be efficient, but the communication would be there. Dedicated teams. Actually, and this is something that CD Projekt Red, and I actually have to say, if these games come out well from CD Projekt Red, I actually have to applaud them, because they're doing something that Bethesda ain't doing. You know what it is? They're saying, right, we're going to dedicate people into making certain projects. And it makes sense. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. That's what Bethesda's been doing for years and years and years. Oh, we had about 100 people working on... less than 100 people working on Morrowind. They had around 100 people working on Oblivion. About the same amount of people working on Skyrim. And then, as soon as they go anything over, look at what happened to Fallout 4. They had less than 100 people working on Fallout 3. Look at all those games. They were actually pretty good. Anytime they've stepped over the 100 people barrier, they've made absolutely terrible games. Well, okay, not absolutely terrible games, but games that are unfinished. Even Starfield is well unfinished. They needed longer on it, and they needed less people. I honestly think that's the case. And again, if it is true that... Now, this is from what I've heard. If it is true that Microsoft used some form of like strike teams that they sent into Bethesda to basically get the game ready and bug free, they did that to that one of the new Halo games, and what happened to that game? Yeah, Microsoft fucked up, and I think Bethesda also on their part also. Again, they just need less people to make it more efficient and actually have communications. And again, Why have 500 people working on one game? You don't need that. Bethesda Game Studios, you have Skyrim or Elder Scrolls, you have Fallout. There's so many other games that you should be working on simultaneously. Well, Starfield could and should have been a side project. And it should have been pushed back another couple of years. Another 2 to 3 years. I think, personally, like I said, the game in this state is not bad. It's just, it's literally, to me, this is what I see an alpha game as. This is alpha. The planets that they've made, alpha. It shouldn't even be beta, dude. Dude, I could make some of these, locations. Just without the points of interest, I will say that. Some of the points of interest were interesting to begin with, but again, I feel like it's not been fleshed out as much as it should have. If you're gonna do a point of interest system, you need to flesh it out a lot more than just like 3 different types of points of interest. There needs to be way more.
Been looking for you.
It's a space game. You need more. If you're gonna do 1,000 planets, then you have to have 1,000 to 2,000 points of interest. 5,000. You can make a game with 1,000 planets and be able to make it interesting. No Man's Sky did it. People are like, oh no, they should have kept it to like a few planets. Not really. They could have still done it. They just need more time.
Know when you're ready to launch.
Like, this is a, like... like, if I saw someone making this game, I'd be like, well done. You're nearly there. 3 years away. 3 years off. Keep working on it. Keep working on it. But the one thing that I am glad about, and whether people like it or not, I'm going to say this. We have to commend Bethesda in the fact that they've actually stuck to continue making the game. They could have just come out, released the game, and basically left it, and been like, well, yeah, that's failed. Let's move on. No, I personally think that you don't learn from that. Like, some people are like, oh no, they should have just left it. Yeah, but what are you gonna learn? So what? You're gonna, like, I'm not trying to be funny. As someone sitting here that's actually made games, and yeah, I've published some. I've published, like, technically 2, maybe technically 3 games, technically. Mostly from, like, game jams. And 1 game that I basically made off my own back. But, again, like, when you are like, oh, you know, I can't really finish this. I bit off more than I can chew. Sometimes, some projects like that, yeah, you kind of have to set aside, and you kind of should be like, okay, maybe there's something else that I can do before tackling this again. There's definitely stuff like that that you should do. But for Bethesda, they ain't gonna learn anything if they just move on. I feel like the fact that they're sticking and they're trying. I mean, even CD Projekt Red did that for Cyberpunk. But it's... The other thing that I don't understand is everyone was thinking that this DLC for Starfield was gonna do similar to Cyberpunk, and I'm like, no. I knew it wasn't gonna do that. And I feel like even then, people were expecting too much from the DLC. I'm sorry, if you actually thought they were gonna make a CDPR comeback within a year, dude, space games are I've said this so many times. Space games are 100% way harder. I'm sorry, anyone who thinks otherwise, you are crazy. Space games are way harder to make than anything like a Elder Scrolls or Fallout game or anything like that, because the problem with space is there's so many different things you can do with space. Space, and you kind of have to look at it from this point of view as well. Space is massive. It is massive. There's... like, I can't express enough about how long it should take you to make a space game. It should... There needs to be well over like 10 years. Look at... Alright. As much as I clown on Star Citizen, but look at Star Citizen. Look how long that has actually taken to make. And I'm going to be honest. No Man's Sky is still bigger than Star Citizen. Bear in mind, it is done by a smaller team. And I get that you can say, yeah, but if you have a look at the, if you look at, for example, what's it called? I actually need to go back. I actually need to go back to Venus real quick. No, not Venus. I need to go back to Mars. Because I need to buy the vehicle. That's the one thing that I need to do. Star Citizen is an MMO, technically. I mean, it is. There's no technical parts in that.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
And it's kind of different anyway. Star Citizen is more space sim more than anything.
Okay, no problem.
Whereas No Man's Sky isn't trying to be a space simulator. It's more like an exploration game. It is more of an exploration game, and it has different gameplay features to Star Citizen. But I mean, again, this game, the fact that they've actually done a project that cost around 200 to 400 million, and they made this, I'm like, I see what they're trying to do, but I feel like they just need to put in, they need to pull back some of the people. I feel like the money was spent. I feel like the money was spent wrong, and that happens a lot of the times. But anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I won't be long. I'm actually gonna grab. Do you know what? I'm actually gonna grab some actual food. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some actual food. But yeah, I'll talk more about it in a minute. 1 second, guys. Oh shit! I'm gonna be Mike Tyson and be caught. I'm back. I actually just thought of something. Do you know what I might do for a laugh one day? I might make an RPG Maker game. Screw it. Screw it. I'm gonna make an RPG Maker game one day. Make it interesting. Why am I using mouse and keyboard? Oh, actually, there is something that I do want to do, actually. So what is the credit score based on? Credit score system has an upper limit of 250 and lower limit of 350. Also implement ways to increase your credit score so you are able to take loans again. You can increase your credit score by doing the following things. Being approved for a loan, paying your loan. You'll take a hit to your credit if you for the following things: missing a payment on your loan, being denied for a loan. Ooh. Like I said, I would love to pay this dude for his work because this would be really good. I think, personally, I would love... This isn't to say I'll never work on mods again, but I will be coming to the mod scene slowly. Yeah, he needs to sort himself out. He really does. I understand though. I'm looking at introducing compatibility for SSEO and other economy mods. Bro, that would be so cool. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is something that I'm actually interested in. So by the way, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's this mod. This mod is so interesting. This is the bank mod that I was telling you about. And even though there's no stock market yet, I would love to see how this works, man. Like, if this guy can get this off the ground, bro, I would have loved to try and help him and try and understand how this works, but I need to learn how the creation kit works. And the fact that he did this without Starfield script extender, I'd love to know about this mod. I'd love to know more about this mod. Sorry, I'm not even gonna lie. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I bought the car. Oh yeah, something that's pretty cool about the mods that I got on as well. Check this. Sarah's in.
All systems appear to be working correctly.
No.
Adventure may commence.
That's the one thing about this. I need to figure out why he's talking like that, because he's not supposed to. He's supposed to have that other voice on. But yeah, this is honestly pretty good. But anyway, I feel like at some point I want to see Bethesda doing better next year. Like, I want to see what ideas they got next for the next DLC. I hope that they do make the game better. This is playable for me. I still feel like this is... Some people might say my take is bad, but I really don't give a fuck. I would prefer to play this than Fallout 4. I'm sorry, I can't play Fallout 4. It's so damn hard for me to play Fallout 4 because of the beginning. And like, I have to actually add the alternate life mod, and most of the time people don't really use it because it's just...
Lifting off now.
And in any case, I want to see Bethesda doing better. Like, that's the one thing that I'm just going to say. Bethesda, just do better. Just listen to the suggestions on your Discord. Listen to the criticism, and you just need to do better. That's it. If you listen to people that go, "Oh yeah, your game is really good," yeah, keep going. Don't listen to the freaking yes men. I'd listen to all.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
See, this is another thing that I'm just like, Bethesda, this is the only part where you have spaceship stealth. Like, why? The only part, bro, I'm going straight in, because like, I ain't even trying to be funny at this point.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. He learned the truth of the shroud.
Yeah, so why is it when I save, it fixes the frame rate? That's weird.
Cast the accursed into shadow.
They're actually trying to attack me. I'm going into God mode and thrashing all of them.
Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old Starfield with spaces and other
They noticed. They noticed. They noticed. They're like, nah, you're trying to attack us. Yeah, no. To be honest, I should have taken advantage of them. When I could. I should have taken advantage when I could. I've got no boost or anything. I fucked up there. I was just like, maybe it doesn't matter. I'm like, I'm literally just... I tested that. Oh, that was close.
Expect an armed
Nah, that
response.
was actually
Couldn't
close.
give my own ship up without a fight.
Oh, yeah! I've also modified, so you have to be careful when you enter ships now, by the way. Oh, this is too funny, dude. This is too funny, dude. No! It's taking my money. I shouldn't have done that. I was actually so dumb there. I was like, I'm curious. It's got explosives. Don't. Never doing that again. This is so cool. See, this is the one thing that I really wanted in fucking No Man's Sky. This is the one thing that I would love to do, is just float around and just... Bro, I could do it in Space Engineers, to be fair. Like, just floating around sometimes. Like, I feel like there's so many different things that can happen, that should happen in this game, and they just don't. But like I said, I really do understand why some people are so disappointed in this game. I really do understand it. 100%. I understand some people find it boring. I know, you know, a lot of people just don't really want to really interact with the game because, you know, I still think I've got my money's worth out of the game. Regardless of what people think, because at the end of the day, like, I can see what this game could be if it could take a long time before this game can actually... I mean, it depends on what Bethesda do. Like, honestly, it really does depend on what Bethesda does. Oh wait, hold on. I need to go on board again. I forgot. I need to go to the captain. So I could actually take over this ship. What kind of mods did you add to this? So I've added a bank mod. So Star Finance is one of them. So you can actually open up your bank and hopefully, if the person comes back and adds and starts doing updates to it,
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
shut the fuck up. Oh crap. Right, give me a second. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna answer that in depth. Because there's quite a few, and there's one that I just skimmed over just a bit. 1 minute. I need to get my food before I actually burn it. Oh mate, that's brilliant. Alright. So, what kind of mods did I add? So I've added Death Alternative mod. So, what it will do, if I died, well, you probably saw, so because I died, it took money off me, and I respawned in my ship. No, I'm just gonna destroy it. Nope. I am not going to be defeated today. If your ship blows up, I think your ship will go to like a nearest planet or something, and you'll have to pay through the nose for that as well. I think it's also customizable. So Star Finance is another one.
Pressure normalizing, undocking complete.
Star Finance is another one. Into the Grind I've added because it adds like new points of interest. It adds all kinds of other stuff as well. Ooh. You know something? We should head to Sidonia again. I'm just trying to think of some other stuff. Xenomaster, I think it is, so you can basically capture wildlife.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
I've added seamless. I need to. That's why I need. Yeah, I need to go to Neon to test that.
Always nice to
I've added a mod to make the NPCs look better, so they don't look stupid. But what they use now is, you know, when you go to the character creator screen, they use basically base modules from that. I think that's why sometimes they might come up a bit funny. I think it just needs tweaking a bit, and I think it'll be fine. Oh yeah.
Hey, how's it going? Can I help? Cool. That's what we do here.
I'm just trying to think of some other mods that I've added. I've added some location overhauls. I've added HD overhaul. As you can see, I've added a ton of guns. I've added a ton of guns. I think I've added Avon Tech deployables. I've added a ton of clothing mods. Can't remember how many. Oh yeah, I think I showed this before, but I've added a mod. There's a lot of shades mods as well. I've added a ton of gameplay options, which allows you to do this. You can add how many skill points you want. By the way, I saw someone on the NASA Punk going like, please don't cheat. I'm like, bro, if people are gonna cheat, people are gonna cheat. You make a mod list, they'll break it. It's a single player game. Who gives a shit? By the way, you will not see me go, oh, you want to use my mod list? Don't cheat. I don't give a shit. Play out how you want, mate. Fruit eats. Stock market variability. Unfortunately, I don't think that's in the game yet. Star shard chance. So basically, star shards that helps you get more skills. Trader for I've got a delivery service mod on my mod list. Shipbuilder. There you go. Pay credits for death 2 times. Ship cost multiplier rebuilt. You can technically cheat with that, but we're not gonna talk about that. Mantis transponder. I don't know what this does. But yeah, there's all types of things. I've added music. Oh yeah.
We got lots of stuff. Hey, welcome to the sounds like a plan.
I'm just trying to think. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sell that. That's got no value. What does that mean? I want to use this. I want to see what this is like.
Yo,
but yeah, there's tons and tons of mods that I've added, man. I just can't remember which ones I've added.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Useful brigs. So you can arrest people and you can actually stick them in your brig. That's something else that I've also added. Bethesda, you need to add that to your actual game. I still don't understand how Bethesda didn't add a lot of stuff to their game. Oh, I went in there for one thing and I forgot it. It was the I need to go back to get thingy. Also, I need to take out 2 more ships, and then I've got to take out even more ships after that because I need to be able to get better stuff. Right, let's go and get my ship parts because I'm gonna need it.
Take your time. Yeah, let's get you.
And ship parts. Do you not have any? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is pretty cool. Lost equipment scanner. A jury-rigged scanner. These are pretty cool ideas.
Come back anytime.
Cool. But yeah, like I said, if anyone's interested, I'd say stay tuned.
Estonia can have depressing effect on some people.
Because I'm going to sort stuff out. But yeah, I'm gonna speak to V2. And
over here. There's
hopefully
something we need to discuss.
I can figure a few things out for the game, and yeah. The one thing I'll ask, if there's one thing that would bring you back to Starfield if they updated it, what would it be? One thing. And I understand some people are like, they would have to update everything. I understand. Like, again, all this is so cool, but they...
We have liftoff.
I don't know. I'm so dumb. Look at my health.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Oh. No, I'm good.
Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their Star Yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
No one.
Vanguard Moana. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with space crew.
I just want to have a look at the spacesuit real quick. Yeah, I'm dropping that shit.
Pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate scavenging and killing to survive.
I kill you. Shh. Silence. Silence. I kill you. Silence. I kill you. Come out. Silence. Silence. I kill you.
Research them, make it quick.
He just walked around and was just like, I see you. Right, let's have a look, see what weapons I've picked up that might actually help. Yeah. Did you add on? Yeah, I did. It makes it way better than the original, like, version of the game. Oh, bro, I need to use it. Smuggler's enhanced gun? I don't know what that does. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't be able to use much of it yet. Berker Grendel.
Dinging.
Bro, the music is so much better. I love the ominous music. I didn't like that though. Wait, you keep getting... Wait. I need to understand these ads. I'm sorry about that. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's frustrating. Sorry about that, Violet Baker. Can I delay... Can I... Yeah, can I... I can only delay it for like 10 minutes. That's annoying. I could have done an ad break. I can only delay it for 10 minutes. That's sad. Why can't I delay it for like an hour? Well, at least one thing. It's probably a setting. But yeah, I do remember you. I still play Skyrim. Or I will be for the next next couple of weeks. And I'll be taking a break. But yeah, I apologize for that. They don't allow me to do much else. which sucks, if I'm honest. Let me put the things that I'm not actually going to use away. This looks so freaking funny. The thing is, it actually looks pretty interesting. Oh, I wanted to equip that. Some of the helmets actually look really cool. Oh, always tune in if you're playing Skyrim. I'm sure more people would if you were playing slightly... What do you mean? I've had loads of people tune in when, like, I was playing on, like, Lorim, Rovan, Novus. I think Novus had I had the most views. But like I said, I don't try to, I don't, Daft Punk, kinda. But yeah, I don't tend to stick to one game. So there's a reason why I don't stick to just one game. In the long run, it would... This is completely unnecessary. Bethesda, what was you thinking? You go out from one loading screen and you go into another? What was you actually thinking? I need to go through here. Thank you. I know I died, but to a degree it was kind of worth it. So I could go back, stick everything out, stick everything into the... Oh, that is so funny. He just stepped away from the cooking station and was just like, oh no. You caught me in an animation, mate. I think it's this way. I'm not gonna take everything. Yeah, I don't know. That's my opinion. I love the original game and all. I understand. I think what it is, right? I like Lorim. I want to try out Invicta. I know a lot of these mods are very heavily modified gameplay-wise. I think NGVO is probably more your style. It's only a visual overhaul. But yeah, the main reason why I'm also playing this today is because this is my own mod list for Starfield, and I am going to be modifying this as I go on, but I'm currently using a stock game folder for the game because I'm like, well, the problem with they actually
might as well take what we can.
A lot of these weapons are so powerful. I don't mind it. I mean, that might be something that I might have to talk to Thingy about. I don't know if I think there is a way of modifying the weapons and overhauling them so they're not like as OP. But that's gonna take a lot of work. Are you dumb? I mean, it would be interesting to see, like... I mean, these are double window... I think they're double glass windows. Reinforced windows. And I suppose it makes sense they can't penetrate that as well, because experiments and stuff. It wouldn't make sense for them to be able to penetrate that. I feel like if you so heavily mod the game so it looks like a different game, it becomes not Skyrim anymore. If you do graphics mods or different quests or maps, it depends. I understand your point though. I think everyone's like, NGVO doesn't really make it I mean, it doesn't really make it look like another game, it just makes Skyrim look better. That's all NGVO does. But I'm gonna be honest, some of the quests aren't that great for Skyrim though. Some of the maps are alright. Like if you're gonna do like, I don't know, what's that mod called? Beyond Skyrim Bruma. But no, I understand your point. There's some people that I actually talk to, and they don't really they prefer a vanilla experience with some enhancements to the game. Let's go. I'm starting to take a lot of stuff. Like I said, I actually prefer this overall, Starfield. Yeah, vanilla experience is what I need as long as the mods are graphics or quest related. Yeah, no, I understand. Some people prefer more vanilla experience, and you know that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. For me, I've played Skyrim so much that I'm just like, I'm ready for something new. But at the same time, I can also understand why someone would want a more... I've got to wait for my thing to... I used to watch my brother play Skyrim. That's nostalgia for me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Like, I have to say, juice.
Engaging hostile.
Thank you. I'm the total opposite. I've been playing vanilla Skyrim for over 10 years. I need something new. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I mean, I haven't been playing vanilla Skyrim that long, but I've played it so much that, yeah, I feel like I need something new. Some people are like that. Some people prefer makes Skyrim so much more fun and keeps it relevant. That's understandable. Keeps it fresh. I can actually understand that. Lorim actually does make things like... Lorim is kind of...
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
That's the same for me. I've been playing it, watching it, playing it in VR, all that jazz, but I don't want to ruin the game, make it something that it wasn't meant to be. I'd say, you know, I mean, again, like, it's modding it is more about making it your experience, you know what I mean? That's kind of how Bethesda's always been, is they've always been like, this is your experience, you do whatever you want to do with the game, and that is all cool on them. And I feel like that's the way to be. Like, I was seeing some people are like, oh my god, Dragon's Dogma 2 came out. He looks like a clone trooper. Dude, like I said, man, I've actually overhauled a lot of stuff from Starfield to make it a bit more dynamic.
Let's get this crate into space.
So a lot of the spaces look pretty sick. The almighty creator. He doesn't really... Like, the thing is, people like to blame him a lot, but it's really not really down to him. Always meant to be molded. It was built that way. I feel they've tried to do the same thing with Starfield. And I think that's why it's left there. Is I feel like Starfield, they tried to do something. To me, this is what Starfield feels like. Because I said this might be a good idea. And I said, by the way, when I was in my game dev team that I basically made myself, like, we became part of a team and it was amazing. It was still one of the most amazing things that I love to be a part of, and it was fun. We tried to make games. I feel like I should have really tried to stick to making smaller games. I think if I made smaller games, I think I would have achieved more and better things. But again, it all literally comes down to experience. But anyway, I remember speaking to my team, and I was just like, "Do very good." Starfield is, like I said, it's not bad. I just think it needs time. Anyway, I'll explain in a minute. But I feel like they tried to do a similar thing to what I thought of, and basically what I had an idea of, I was just like, what if we built a whole thing Yeah, we made all the models. We made not quite a story, but we make like a modder's playground. And someone turned around to me and said, "Yeah, but that's a good idea and all, but you gotta remember, you kind of have to make something that people care about, and you still have to like build up the foundation for modders to actually really do anything with it." And it makes sense because when you give someone unlimited, so put it like this: if you go to a restaurant and someone gave you a whole menu that's like five pages long, right? And that is just the mains and mixed with the starters. It's too modern, I can't explain. I mean, it's not even modern, it's sci-fi. It's supposed to be that way. Like how the newer Call of Duties don't give the same feeling as the old ones. I mean, Starfield is obviously sci-fi. There's I mean, I don't know what they could have done about that one. In any case, the problem is when you give, and this is the same thing with space games as well, by the way. This is the problem with space games right now. It's like giving someone an unlimited menu of food. They'll be so indecisive, they'll walk out. Space games are very difficult to make, and very difficult to... I mean, again, it's still a bit of a niche market. I might say, oh, there's not really many people into space games. No, there's loads of people into space games, but it's a very difficult market to tap into because you, again, forget about the marketing side. Making a space game is a whole, like, bro, it's not just making a game. It's like a whole another ball game. But yo, Sakrin, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's see. Right,
I'm talking complete, Captain.
Where are we going? This way. I think Astrogate and Bethesda need to collab and bring it into the game and find a way of making it work for the game, I feel like. Because Astrogate is actually... it was pretty decent. You have a question? What's that?
Ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Mercs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Back to the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Have you been to the Cloud District often? What am I saying? Of course you haven't.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go wrestle that vanguard.
Oh my god. Have you been to the Cloud District?
Locked in.
I accidentally killed Nazim yesterday, that was fun. Only 5% miss. Sorry, I'm also listening to pirate software. This weapon is so OP. I'm definitely gonna have to try and figure something out to make it a bit accidentally. Okay, so how it happened, yeah, is I forgot about Seraphina's ability, where basically as soon as she gets into a fight, she has this like absorbing cloak, and she absorbed Nazim's life force, and he died very instantly. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you mostly chicks? I don't have a mod for that.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Was no accident, mate. I missed that. There was an ad. Oh, why don't I get told there's an ad? I'm sorry, Violet. Honestly, I'm really sorry if the ads start. Bro, there's still 6 minutes. How are you getting ads? I think this is buggy. I think what I might do is I'm gonna have to turn off ads on my streams. Means I don't make money from it, but what I'll do is I'll turn them on afterwards. I'll do it next time. I'm really sorry about the ads. It's only cause like I've recently hit 1,000 subs and I've got like way over 4,000 hours.
What? You guys still exist?
Sorry. You
Man,
sure?
I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object.
I know
you
it gets
found on
annoying.
patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Get some money out of us. Get some money out of us, minions. I mean, I
I'll trade some
appreciate
weird
it,
space
honestly.
rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you
The
figure
best
out
way
whatever
to
that
die
thing
for
is.
Nazim. I usually bring him to very high places, then Fusradar. Bad sleep moment. Oh, man.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thank you. You don't have anything else, do you? But yeah, like I said, I feel like this game, I feel like Bethesda needed more time with this. I really, like, they've undercooked this game. That short-haired girl looks like Jennifer Lawrence. What, her? Oh yeah, I've also kind of overhauled Sarah. I got a Sarah overhaul, even though it looks very minimalistic. Like, but I think they've changed like her jawbone or whatever, I don't know. By the way, if anyone who has Starfield on PC, if you are looking for a mod list, I might be looking for what do you call it, testers at some point. So, by the way, you can also, if you wish to, that is, you can do this. Hold on, I need answer gun. Always shooting a zoom in the face and then slow time. Jesus Christ! You'll have to show me, I accidentally downloaded stolen bikinis. I think that weapon that I've got actually allows you to modify NPCs. That's if you want to, that is. And Fruits Radar a second time and send him to out. So, what you're trying to say, Nestor, is you sent him into Starfield. Okay. Nah, I'm joking. Okay. That's a good one. I need to try that. Bro, you need to do a video on that. I would love to see how it all works. Dude, do a video on it. And send it in the Discord. That would be funny as hell. Skull looking a little zesty today.
Jump complete. Motion restored.
Yo, Lisa, how's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? Hope all is well. Oh, do I know?
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Sweet. But yeah, you see how many times I have to flick through the menu just to get to where I want to go? They need to reduce that. Again, they need like a user experience dude that knows what he's doing. I honestly don't think whoever done this has done a great job with that. Sorry, what, There's an ad again. No, I just found it funny because you said, wait, the skull looking a little bit zesty. Oh yeah, because they use Storm, innit?
I suggest Jemison Mercantile. It is Barrett's preferred shopping location.
Accidentally downloaded bikinis. We never did that in the past 2 years, but nobody is innocent in Skyrim. Is this game like Space Engineers? Is very different. You gotta remember, Space Engineers is more about space simulation. Space Engineers is more space simulator, whereas Starfield is like it's an RPG. It's a space RPG with heavy story content. And I use heavy in the sense that there's a lot of quests. However, whether they're good or bad, that's down to the perspective of the player, right? I will say Starfield does have a decent amount of roleplay options. Videos, oh Jesus Christ, okay, I'm not gonna say that. Also I have no shout count down, so I spam Fruits for Die in spite of... Nice. Yeah, I think, to be honest, that actually makes sense, though. I got good at it by doing it to the Giants after they done it to me. But oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. Hey. My friend recommended to play Starfield. Could you say... It depends on the person. Like, I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of people that say, I don't recommend it because it's crap. Look, everyone's different, everyone wants to experience games different, and there's games that I would say that are bad that some people say that are good. I'm going to be honest, I've played, like, worse games. I've played worse games. Saints Row 2022 is one of them. And if people say this is worse than Saints Row 2022, you have not played Saints Row 2022. This is way better. I'd rather play this than Saints Row 2022. I'm sorry. That game sucks. I mean, I'd prefer this over Dragon's Dogma 2 as well. So, but again, those three games are completely different. But again, I will state this. I'm not a review channel, and I would usually say, I usually stay away from reviews and what other people say, because the thing is as well, like, again, like, it depends on what you're into. If you enjoy watching Starfield and
complete,
and you like the way it plays or whatever, and you would like to try, if you would like to try Starfield, what I would actually suggest, get the Xbox Game Pass, because I think it's still on the Xbox Game Pass, and play it on the Xbox Game Pass. Give it a try first before you actually go through and pay for it, right? But is it worth playing for the experience? Sure. I've had my fun in it.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation.
It's on Game Pass. Yeah, I'd say give it a try, but, you know. Some people might go, oh my god, you're recommending Starfield. Dude, like, if no one's, if they haven't played Starfield,
all of us. By the way,
why not?
How would you like to keep
why
traveling
not
together?
try it?
I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
That's a great idea, though. Thank you so much for suggesting. Hey, it's alright, man.
Alright. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that
I'll talk about it in a
has been
minute.
putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel.
Takes up way
Have
too
we
much
heard
space,
anything
though.
from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Alright, cool.
Bye for now.
Alright. Here's what I'll say, right? Back in the day, yeah, there was none of this. Oh, is this game good? Oh, let me go and search up on YouTube and see the reviews. There was none of that. Do you know how you knew if a game was good? You try it. And back then, if you didn't like the game, you go in and you trade it for another game. That's what I used to do. Bro, there was so many bad games back in the day as well. People ain't letting you know about that crap.
Yeah? Time to go?
Right, are you lot coming with me, or are you just not gonna... So I gotta go. That's alright. Take it easy. Cheers for tuning into stream, and I hope to see you again soon. But yeah, Lisa, like I said, thing is, like I said, personally, I'm not gonna... I've taken a stance of looking at things from a different perspective, because not everyone has the same... Again, no one has the same likes or dislikes, right? Everyone is very different. So I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, you shouldn't play this game because it's shit, because that's just my opinion. I don't like doing that, because that just... Not only does that discourage people, it also turns into a cult mentality where everyone's like, oh, you don't like this game? I'm not gonna like this game. You don't want to play that game? I'm not gonna play that game. If you play that game, you're shit. It just turns into that kind of crap, and I'm not here for that. I think that's a toxic way of looking at things, and it doesn't make the game industry any better. In fact, it makes it worse. I'm from the UK, by the way. But yeah, that's just how I see things.
Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Now, I won't make any assumptions about who you are, what you want. I am confident, and I am even more now. But that's the challenge, isn't it? Contemporary, but not a passing fad. Very hard to judge in these times. Well, I'm sure we can find something that suits your needs.
All right, let's see.
Be my guest.
All right, so here's the thing. By the way, guys, these are the new outfits that I've got in the game. That looks a bit wonky, but yeah. I do like some of these. I do like the backpack ideas. Yeah, I can understand. You're making sense. Cheers. Alright, goggles. Oh, this is pretty cool. Like I said, despite how bad Starfield might come across, and despite how things might get, I'm going to be honest. There's still some really cool things that come from this. Bro, I'm taking that one. I wanna go for a cyber. You're from Canada, nice. I'm gonna take a backpack, cyber vest. Okay.
I'll see you again.
Right, let's see if I can turn my character into something cool. Just with all that. Yeah, that. Look at that. Oh my god, that looks sick. Oh, come on. That looks sick.
You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
Bruh. Cyberneticist that looks like this. Come on, man. This is sick. Oh my god, this is why I loved it. Bro, I'm actually slowly getting back into this again, man. Bro, just look at my character. Bro, I could do so many different, like, videos, like, with just telling story. Do you know what? That's what I might do. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing for my YouTube next year, is I wanna just write stories. And I think that might be a bit more interesting for people than to see a Starfield stream and be like, eh. Because it's more straight to the point, straight to the action, straight to, like, you know, telling actual stories and things, and I just want to try and figure out how to do things better. I was living in Germany, but currently living in Canada. Oh, nice. What's it like? What's it like in Canada? My friend's from there, actually. That one Canadian kid. That's another guy that's actually that's another dude that inspired me to do YouTube, and well, to do YouTube and Twitch. Wait, I've been streaming for 4 hours? No shit. For business affairs with my uncle? Ah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Alright, I'm just trying to... Oh yeah, when is, When is Mike Tyson and Jake Paul on? I need to know when that's on. Oh, it's like midnight. I'm gonna... Bruh, that's gonna be hard for me to stay awake for that. Oh yeah, I need to sort a couple of things out real quick. And then I'm gonna go and sell some bits. I just remembered I had to sort this one thing out, and I forgot to do it today. Oh man. I just feel absolutely knackered these days. I feel like it's to do with the weather though. I feel like the weather doesn't actually help. It's tonight, mate, 8 PM. I know it's tonight. Oh my god, dude. Dude, what are you gonna do? Yeah, White Tyson goes up there and is literally one punch and it's all over. I would be like, that would... Bro, that's a waste of money. I don't think it would be, though. I don't think it would be like that anyway. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what will happen.
Sorry, can't talk.
I feel like that's a Bethesda issue. God damn it. Oh well. Ow. Alright. But yeah, I have to say, I really do love these mods. Like, bro, I just wish that I could figure out how to make this game run a bit better. I think, honestly, it is just the fact that I've got different mods on. And some mods are probably not working in tandem with other ones. I need to go to the spaceport. There's also another mod where they've made an actual train, and basically it drives you to like it rides you to different parts of the city.
Pardon? Pardon?
Wow, they look snobby. A night. I'm just trying to think what other fights are on a part. I know there's Katie Taylor and what? I forgot her name. I can't even pronounce her name. Alright, let's have a look.
Okay,
Sell
that's
that.
it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Shut up, Sarah. Leave me alone. I'll even give you a gun. Okay? I'll give you a gun. Just not right now. Okay? Okay? Thank you. Now please, let the professional handle the finances. Okay? Is there any mods that... Dude! Star Wars. Are there any Star Wars mods? Bro, there's a whole overhaul of Star... Bro, I'm gonna say this. If you want Starfield turned into Star Wars, that's already being done as we speak. Bro, I wish... That's something else as well that I'm gonna have to look into. I'll tell you what. Nesta. Let me have a word with... You need that? I'm gonna have a word with my good friend V2. If you have Starfield on PC, it kind of makes it easier because that's the only way that I know of making an actual Star Wars mod list. But I think it is on like console. But dude, bro, Star Wars in Starfield is already done, dude. It's a done deal. Let me see if I can show you. I'm gonna show you. If you got it on PC though, V2 hasn't updated his Star Wars mod list for a while. But dude, just look at this. Mandalorian, Star Wars Aliens, Star Wars Bro, look. Dude, look how many mods there are for Star Wars. Bro, I'm gonna go through all of these, mate. You can... they've even got sound effects overhauls and everything, mate. But this is why I said, guys, if you were disappointed in Star Wars Outlaws, buy yourself Starfield and just overhaul it with Star Wars. Literally, just do that. Honestly. Just look at all this. Star Wars data pads. Bro, everything, they literally changed everything to Star Wars. I honestly think that's what Bethesda made Starfield for. Why do you think it's called Starfield? They were like, we already know what people are gonna do. I'll play it just for that. I don't blame you. I actually full on don't blame you. There's someone that's actually trying to overhaul the story and implementing it into Star Wars. And trying to make a Star Wars act like a Star Wars story from just Starfield. I'm not joking. Dude, like, honestly. I already overhauled with my Skyrim with Star Wars mods. Bro, you can do that inside of Starfield if you really wanted to. Here you go. Star Wars Genesis Total Conversion Modlist. And it's been updated since... Last time it was updated was 20th of September 2024. So that should still work. Jesus. But yeah. Bro, they've already done it, mate. People will actually overhaul Starfield into Star Wars, maybe even Mass Effect. Dude, there's so many things that you could do. There's so many things that you can do to overhaul, like, Starfield. If you want to make Starfield into your own Starfield experience, like what I've done, you can do that. If you want Starfield as a form of, like, I don't know. Bro, I might even keep one for myself. I've got 90,000. Bro, I am actually going to be keeping a spacesuit for myself. Oh, I could have made even more money from that. Bro, look at the, bro. That can be banked while hacking. Nah, I like the look of this one. Everything else can get fucked. Bro, nah. Dude, this is amazing. The outfits alone is what makes me want to play Starfield. Like, I know there's like a few problems here and there with, like, I'm pretty sure this is either I don't know. I need to talk with V2 to see if there's either something wrong with my PC or there's something wrong with the game, and I don't know what it it could just...
All thrusters firing.
V2 might actually be able to help me with this. Maybe. But yeah, I was actually half tempted. I think that's what I might do. Next year, April. Next year, April, what I'm gonna do, yeah, is I'm gonna fool everyone. Oh shit. I'm not gonna say anything. But I'm gonna fool everyone on April 1st. April 1st, I'm fooling everyone. I'm gonna play a game that no one ever expected me to play. That's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. Oh yeah. No, we need to go back to Vectera. Oh wait, hold on. I got a better idea. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can. Oh yeah! I've just remembered. I've added a mod that adds more spaceships.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
There's nothing I can... Well, actually, there is. I'm a dumbass. Why did I land at the lodge? Honestly, my character is way... Like, this is something that would have been so much cooler if Bethesda actually added, like, more tech stuff. Like, for example, if you have a look at, like, Cyberpunk, man, that's something else I want to do. So, to add more context to what I mean by that, one of the reasons why I want to get the 9800X 3D, and I'm probably going to wait a while anyway, because apparently they're exploding right now. Which is why I'm going to wait. One of the reasons why I want to do that is next year, well, for my own experience as well, I just want to be able to play 1440p, no issues. And I think my next build, I'm going to go for a 9800X 3D, 64 gigabytes of RAM, and 5080. That's my next build. In all honesty. Reason being is because, number one, the CPU is going to be way better than this one. Number two, I can put this one on the back burner and get this one to edit all my videos. Now I can have like different I can go into different modes. And I'll be having a desk right at the back of my room. I know I said that I am gonna be upgrading my camera, and 100% I will be, but I feel like there's a few things that I got to do. And I really want to do them.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast?
I just need to figure out how to do everything first.
Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Oh, there's so many things I've got to do, man. And it's gonna cost me a lot of money. And I'm gonna have to start, like...
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always want. You should inspect your ship for heat. Sure, have at it.
Actually, before I do that...
I'm sure you can find something you like.
There's 13 ships. Galileo. Bro, check that out. Bro, check that out. 700 grand? 700,000? Why did I say 700 grand? 700,000, dude. That's not bad. Sparrow. Mako. That's actually a pretty cool, like, tiny little ship there. Shield breaker. Oh yeah, that's the normal one. I would actually purchase something like this. Some of these are just repeat. Yeah,
sure,
I wanna...
have at it.
I'm gonna be honest, that actually looks pretty cool. If I do this, change it, this. Too low, isn't it? Undo. How do I undo? Let's have a look. Armory, computer core control, living quarters. I mean, I could technically... Passenger slots 2. Oh. I think I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna save. Yeah. I'm gonna save my money. Right, let's go into inventory. Let's let's go to online mission boards, general. You guys are probably thinking, wait, what are you actually gonna do? This, yeah. You guys are probably gonna think, wait, they're really cheap. Of course they are. But it's not the reward that I'm after. You know what I'm after? Money. And the best way of making money is by going to these places. Going to these places and basically saying, give me all you have. That looks like a pretty good gun. Okay. I think I can put that away. Oh wait, hold on. I can put a lot of these guns away. Team communicator, vehicle remote, Volk. Volk is a pretty good gun, but I've already got one. I don't need that. Resources, put that all away. There we go. Right, let's go. Let's journey.
Deck.
Oh. Alright. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I know I usually end it, but I don't really want to because... Again, I know that not many people are coming to this stream because it's fucking Starfield. And I understand. I think, again... I'll tell you what I'll do, because I've got to make dinner. There's a few things I've got to do though. I'm actually gonna. Do you know what I'm at? Yeah, I'm gonna save. All right. I'll tell you what, guys. Because Mike Tyson and Jake Paul is not until like. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna be up that late. I'm already fucking tired. Because insomnia is a bitch. But look, if you guys did enjoy this stream and you did enjoy the mods that I've got on, even though I've mostly been talking a lot, testing out different things and whatnot. See, I don't know. I might have to stress test this machine. Because there might be a couple of I might be able to put this together and V2 might not have a problem. If I had testers, I think this would go a lot easier. Because I don't know whether it is my machine that's causing a lot of the problems. This is so annoying. I'm half tempted to see if Windows will let me reinstall Windows. Sounds stupid. Like if it can actually just reinstall itself while not changing any of the files or anything like that, and just being able to basically restore itself. That might fix some of the problems. At the same time, I'm thinking, what if I go back to Windows 10? Will it allow me to go back to Windows 10? maybe that might fix... Do you know what? That might actually fix some of the performance issues. I might see if I can go back. This might be really stupid. If I can go back to Windows 10 without any problems, I might actually just do that. Because I'm going to be completely honest. I looked, I done a bit of research and I done a bit of digging. You end up losing quite a bit of your performance. Microsoft, can you stop? Oh my days. That's actually something that's actually annoyed me. Microsoft, stop bloating out your operating system. Please. Please. Leave it alone. You had something good. Stop wasting performance for something that you don't bloody need. Stop. Microsoft, are you trying to do a Sony? Oh, we've got a golden egg here. I'm just gonna freaking stop. Stop. I swear to God, why do you do this? I don't understand. What is every company's idea of, oh, we're gonna make an operating system and just bloat it to stop. Oh my God, it's so annoying, dude. Bro, it's making me wish if Linux was actually a viable option, I would actually switch. But it's not, because there's so many problems with Linux and trying to make sure that all of the hardware works with Bro, that's a whole different thing in and of itself. And then there's a lot of games that don't support Linux. Bro, it's a headache. I don't really want to go through that. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I'm probably gonna see if I can downgrade to Windows 10. Because Windows 11, I'm going to be honest, not only has the performance been absolutely shoddy with games, they overbloat they overbloat everything to the point it's not even needed. It's actually really annoying, and it's so dumb. It's so damn dumb. I don't understand. What is the idea? The whole point of an operating system is so that people can use it and be able to use their PCs. Microsoft, can you just please do everyone a favor? Take off the bloat. Let people actually be able to play their damn games without going, oh, but we've got a very good idea. What if we allowed people to... No. Just shut up. If people want to overbloat their system, that is down to them. But don't do it on purpose and leave it in there. Like, Jesus Christ. I know I've just gone into a full-on rant, but it is actually annoying. And I think Windows 11 is probably to blame for some of these issues, because Starfield actually ran better on Windows 10. I'm sorry. Bro, what the when you upgrade to another operating system, it's supposed to be an upgrade. This is a downgrade. Absolutely ridiculous. You have one job. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there before I go into another forum rant, man. I actually hope Microsoft actually fixes this, because, bro, I'm gonna have to actually downgrade. Let me see if that's even possible first, before I finish. Bro, if this is not possible, we're gonna have problems, Microsoft. We're gonna have problems. If they go, but the thing is, Windows 11 is the newest, and it's worse than 10. Get out of here. You need to do better. When you actually upgrade to an operating system, there needs to be an upgrade. There needs to be an actual reason. Other than, oh, but it looks nicer. No, it doesn't. Bro, this is so goddamn annoying. Can I go back to Windows 10, please? Bro, you suck. Accessibility. Bro, let me find a Windows 10 button. I bet you they hit it. What are you on about? I want to go back to Windows 10 because basically, yeah. Basically, with Windows 11, the performance is worse. Like, I know it's like 10, I think it's like 10 to 20%, but still, like, I want to be able to go to like Windows 10 and it was running way better. Like, there's some things about playing like other games like Starfield and things, and like the 10% is a pretty big amount sometimes. Bro, I don't even think that they're even allowing anyone to go back. This is so stupid. I want to be able to go back to Windows 10 because Windows 11 sucks. Like, full on. Like, they said that there's performance. They've enhanced performance on games and stuff, and I'm like, no, you haven't. There's some things that are actually worse in Windows 11 than Windows 10. Windows 12 will be better. I don't know what it is with every company. They do that. They do this thing, yeah. So let's say you're on like a good version, yeah. So let's say Windows 7, I think it was, right? Windows 7 was pretty good. Then Windows 8 came out, sucked. Windows 8.1 sucked. Windows 10, good. Windows 11 sucks. Windows 12, oh, that's probably gonna be good. What's wrong with it? So like, there's a few issues at the moment that I've noticed. For example, if you have multiple windows, right? Forget multiple windows. I've got Starfield up, right? Now, I want to test this to see if this is even remotely even. Right. Let's see. Let's see something. I'm gonna alt tab.
Update constellation on your journey.
I'm gonna alt tab. Right. Let's see. Oh, okay. They've actually fixed that. It's just the performance every now and again just sucks. But I'm wondering if... Man, there's multiple reasons why this might actually... Oh, has he got... Oh my days. But yeah, they've actually fixed... So, one problem was, so if you alt-tabbed, this, what you're seeing now in Starfield, that would be like 10 FPS. That used to be an actual issue. I had that issue as well when I was watching, I think I was watching anime on one screen, so my screen over here, and I would be doing something else on the other screen. I'd be like playing, I don't know, I'd be either playing this or some other game. And then I'd see like, I'd be watching the anime and it's just like, and I'm just like, what the, I'm like, dude, what's going on? I'm like, it runs like crap. It just didn't make sense. So I'm just trying to... I'm trying to... Let me go and see if I'm actually right on this, because I might be running and I could just be full of shit. Okay, based on search results, here's a summary of the performance comparison between Windows 10 and 11. Alright, so just to show you what I'm looking at right now. Just so everyone can understand what I'm talking about. General consensus, Windows 11 is not significantly slower than Windows 10, and in some cases it may even offer improved performance source Windows 11. Okay, gaming performance. Both operating systems have similar gaming performance, with some users reporting improved frame rates and reduced lag after upgrading to Windows 11. Okay. CPU performance, some users have reported improved CPU performance. Yeah, maybe I'm chatting shit. System requirements. Windows 11 requires more modern hardware, including... Okay, which can impact... Oh, right, okay, so that makes sense. Optimization and maintenance. Regular maintenance, such as disk cleanup. No, that's what I might actually have to do. So, it might be a user error at this point. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a couple of tests, I think, off stream. I think that's probably what I'm better off doing anyway. Because, I'm going to be honest, I've had to tone down the graphics a little bit to see if the frames would change. And I mean, they kind of have. I don't understand. Why is my CPU on like 5%? Hold on. Task manager. Sorry, I need to see this. Yeah, that's bullshit. It's 78% on Starfield right now. What's she doing? 61% of my GPU. Okay, so my CPU is being impacted. Okay, there's something up. So that's what. Okay. All right, I've got an idea. All right, I'm gonna leave it there, guys, because I'm gonna do some dinner. I think I know what's going on. I think what the problem could be. I might have just ranted for no reason. So I need to figure out a few things. I need to see if Restream, or I need to figure out if there's a way that I can stream on Twitch using AV1 encoding. See if they've allowed it. Let me go and do some research on that real quick. As Twitch allowed AV1 encoding. Is it still in beta? For certain streamers and experiments. Okay, so I've got to wait. Cheers, man. Cheers. And I guess we'll see what happens with Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. Ah, bro. I have a feeling that Dark May and the Warriors are gonna like clown me tomorrow if they see me live tomorrow and be like, Jake Paul knocked out Mike Tyson. I'm joking. We'll see. I'm skeptical. But Hey, I'm gonna be honest. It'd be so funny if Mike Tyson goes, whom, 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 boom, and he goes down on the floor. Alright, I'm joking. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming Black Ops 6 tomorrow. And then Sunday I'll be I'll probably do 2 different streams. Because what I'll do is I'll do one with Brighter Shores. And then I'll do one with Enshrouded. I'm actually looking forward to that. But anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy and I'll see you guys. Oh wait, I just remembered. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new. And don't forget to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. And peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Eliminated guards now, can't
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!